Yo, yo, giggity, yo. Welcome, everybody. Gotta love the constant cutting out of this. But this is first time plays. Resident Evil Remake. So, I am really intrigued to be playing this. I really have got no idea where I'll be going, so we'll do that. Okie dokie. Okay, that's pretty cool. So we'll drop the background music a little bit. And we want the subtitles on as well, just in case. So what controls have we got? Map, reload, aim. Oh, there's a Type C. And a Type D. Jeez. That's fine, we'll just stick to that. 180-degree turn is. Cool. That seems okay. Okay.
Resident Evil.
So yeah, we've already changed that. I don't know what the difficulties are. So we're soon going to find out. So all cutscenes will play because we want to see the story. And the microphone will be off.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
So you may notice something different about this stream.
A dining room.
And that is, we have no border. Oh man, it's so weird. Playing this with one stick.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
So Barry in this version is kind of bizarre. And there is a different cutscene I'm gonna show you guys. Okay. So Wesker's gonna chew us out here.
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure thing, Wesker.
And if we do it one more time...
Got cold feet already? That's not like you.
So, here we go.
Who is it?
You! Freeze! Get away from him, Jill! He's insane! What the hell?
We better report this to Wesker.
My big thing there is Barry in this one was nowhere near as badass as OG. I know about this cutscene because I've seen it in a video that I watched.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
So going up and down the stairs is the only way to do it.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Okie dokie. So, in the original, I would just go and get the shotgun straight away. My big thing is I'm not too sure if you can... if Barry comes straight away in the remake, so I don't want to save and then do that and... Okay. So there's no ammo this time around. That's a shame. I can remember playing this like the very first time. And just... because this is the first time I've played through. I'm going to be playing through, but I've literally played like a couple of minutes, like 20 minutes, at like 4 in the morning to make sure it's okay. And yeah, it's okay, so that's the map. What the hell is the controls? Okay, so he's brown bread. So there's an arrowhead, we want that. Want the clip as well. We won't be coming back through this area again. Pretty much. Excuse me. I think we got to come through here to get the key. Like the armor key, I think it is. That's pretty much it. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's only the one zombie. That's pretty neat. Okay. Emblem of a sword. Okay. So we can't do anything up here, pretty much. Oh. Can we go outside? We can. I know there's some shotgun ammo here because, again, it's a video I saw. Here we go. Book of Curses. Yes. Upstairs we go. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. So we can get in there shortly through that way. So now we're going to go use the sword key. Ah, that's a helmet door. It's, I believe that's an armor door in the original. Don't quote me on it. So how in the heck? Ah, yeah. Okay. I gotcha. You do not. You do heed. What are you doing? There is a map of the mansion. Do you want it? Hell yeah, we want it. So, is there anything in here, like the OG? Oh, cool. So there's a dagger. Oh. So that was quite literally the biggest waste of time. So, okay. I got the map because I obviously don't know where the hell we're going. I did read up a bit of stuff in regards to this game, in regards to the Crimson Heads, and with the shotgun, if you use the shotgun and even obviously if you decap them, that's like a solid win. Is this where the herbicide is? Yes, it is. So yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying. Yeah, in regards to the Crimson Heads, if you take their head out, they will obviously die and not respawn. But if you take the legs out from the kneecaps, they will not respawn either. So I'm going to trial it with a shotgun shell. I'm going to save once we get the shotgun and trial it. So, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just reload. Poor Jill. Okay. I can remember that part really did freak me out when I first watched it. So yeah, once we get the armor key, because I've never left the mansion in the remake. I've never got that far. I've literally played a little bit, and I've barely found the 2 keys. Okay, so we're going to be getting the shotgun now. Excuse me. Oh, there's an ink ribbon there. So that's 12 saves right off the bat, so... Remember that in the original, guys? Uh-oh.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But
Terrible.
Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Okay. Trophy earned. What a great guy. Okay, so... Excuse me. We want to get to an item box in a second. Just so we can A, save, and B, drop everything. That was all me. There's a clip. So we're going to put away the knife. And just do some item management like we always do. Okay, so we're going to save because we've done quite a lot. We'll put the canteen away for a minute because we don't have and we don't have the, what's it called, the lighter just yet, so picture of armor. So this is quite terrifying. It's locked. So there's a helmet door in there. Okay, so here's where we can come back and get the next part of the map. That's pretty cool. And there's some herbs, so we're not about making like the ultimate run or being like super fast. It's a case of to be fair, I don't think that works. I think headshots are better. It's obviously more significantly difficult to deal that damage. This is where the dog whistle is. Which we're going to need to use. The lighter. So because we will be coming back to this area probably quite a bit, I'm going to torch these guys. Don't get me wrong, we're not going to be killing every zombie. Okay, so they're dead. Excuse me. While I was up there, I could have done the map. So we're probably a lot further along than I was expecting in such a short time. If I remember rightly, you need a piece of wood for that. So yeah, my thoughts of the remake. It's a hell of a creepy game, especially when you play it at like 4 in the morning. That's a shit. There's a. This is where we should meet Barry again.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
I absolutely adore Jill's sass in this game. It's so cute. Okay, so we gotta go around here somewhere. So I've obviously left something in that hallway. Uh-oh. Come and get me, boy. Wow. Two spammers at once. I feel honored. Thanks for the spamming messages, guys. That's super awesome of you. Probably don't need the dog whistle anymore. So casually cute. Okay. Examine. A coin was hidden inside the thing. Oh, it's the armor key. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me. Yoo-hoo! So by the time he gets over there, we could have dealt with the statue. There we go. So the statue's dealt with. And is that the right key? Or have I just gone the wrong way again? Okie dokie. Does he grab you? No, because he pukes. That's good to know. Okie dokie. So we'll put those away. Is there anything in here that we need? No. Excuse me. Okay. I think this is the room that has the broken shotgun. At least it does in the original. Stun baton. Or stun gun. Ink ribbon. Another 6. Okay, so there's kerosene in there. That's good to know. That's really good to know. So we're going to go and dump the herbicide. Oh, well, we would. Just let him come this side. There we go. So he's gonna get burned up. Just cuz. So we're gonna let's burn him up and then save. We're not going here for like super effort. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. So we're going to go back down the stairs and back into the dining room. Because we're going to go get the armor key and deal with everything else we need to deal with. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so there's a blue jewel there. Obviously we'll be collecting that soon. That's really so unsettling because obviously it's the darn crows. So I don't know if that Crimson Head's still there, or if he buggers off. Soon gonna find out. Uh-oh. I can remember, like, when I first saw this bit, it terrified the crap out of me. But that's really cool how they've made this an additional challenge. Huh. So I really hope... Okay, so we're not coming back to this area now, so we're going to be picking up these herbs. For the simple reason that, as far as I'm aware, we won't be coming back here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing left on that area. So we'll leave those herbs there, because we could always use them coming back. Yeah, much like anything, once you know the way around, it'll be much simpler. So let's grab the jewel. And just for the giggles, so the shield key is in the clock in the original. So it'd be kind of dumb to have it not have it in there. And the crests are... Okay, so we do... Let's see. So I'm guessing there's something else. That's a good thing about the map being green or red, so you can at least see that you're missing stuff. Like outside is probably all the herbs, but if we've got an abundance of ammo later, then I may go for it. So, hey. How's it going? Okay, so going back there is a bad idea. But this area is clear. Because we've been around here and we've torched all of them. So this is our blankie. Holy crap. So we're going to drop the herb. Going to drop the jewel. And we're going to pick up all this crap now. Ready. So we can just dump it. This is quite interesting because Barry doesn't drop this until you return in the original, so I think maybe we've done a faux pas. Oh, there's a flame rounds. And interestingly enough, in the original, you get acid rounds when you return. So that's quite cool. Okie dokie. So let's go and get rid of this chemical and get the first mask. Ah. Let me see. Wrong button. We can go around the top anyway, so yeah, that's fine. I remember like playing this bit. Oh, come on. The cat. Okie dokie, so this is way different to the old one, so we've got to take a look at... Bracelet and necklace. Oh shit. Well, that was fun. Well, that's our first bit of damage. All because of a bloody button push. I can't see. Where did that guy come from? That's fine. Excuse me. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Do. So let's make a save. Because we can always overwrite this one. Okay. Upstairs we go. This is one of my favourite tracks in the original Resident Evil game. There's nothing on the drawers. Doesn't seem to be nothing in there. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. I'm guessing the reason that's red is because there's an ink ribbon. Ah, Barry.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this. What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Barry, the king of optimism there. Okay, so... Okay. Excuse me. So this is where we get the crest for the Magnum. Excuse me. So we're going to be getting the bazooka soon. We'll solve this puzzle as well. I know the answer to this puzzle. Only just. Ding, ding. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. That's our first mask. So before we go back to Barry, or sorry, back to the stairwell, we are going to head downstairs and drop off the death mask. We'll drop that in there. And we'll drop the crest as well, because you're not going to need the crest just yet. Excuse me. Ba-da-bum, 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 bum. So that's one crest down, and or sorry, the crest down, and one of the masks down. I think this is where we don't want to come here just yet, because we need to keep Richard alive, because we need his shotgun. For the fight against Yawn. And the more doors we can use the keys on, the poor Jill. Oh. Please tell me he's not up. God dang. Run away! Run away! Okay, so note to self, next time get the grenade launcher and just leave. Okay. So where else have we got doors that aren't open? There's a lot of red. So in those rooms, that door over there with the red, that's a shield. Not shield, sorry, helmet. So we can't get that, I believe, until we come back from the guardhouse. But we got a lot of doors on this end. And okay, so we got some doors down here as well, which is, but of course we can't get into that door over there because it's locked from the other side. Okie dokie. Let's go. Okay, he's on the other side. So let me just go in this door. Hopefully, this is a door we can open. No, it's not, because we're a tip. He's a Crimson Head. We don't want to mess with him. No, thank you. Miss me. Okay. As long as you get away from me, I don't care. Right, now where are we to? It's a stun baton. okay. I just thought you would have been able to use that to make a light. But clearly not. Because, you know. Ah! So our second mask, and a ton of herbs, so we'll probably come back here shortly to empty them. Maybe not. That's a lot of handgun bullets. Okay, so we'll come back in here in a second. Because we want to ditch the bazooka and... Okay, so we've already got rid of the armor key, but we haven't got rid of the sword key. Now we have, so that's all the doors we can open with these keys. So that's kind of good. Okay. There's a dagger. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not wasting a bazooka shell. Another six ink ribbons. this is something that really threw me when I first took a look at this game at like 4 in the morning years ago. There's two halves or two parts of the music notes. I tell you, that'll take the wind out of your sails. Not realizing that, you know, that. So we'll just head here a minute. Okay, we want. It's okay, we'll take the bite. Because I just want to get back to the... I'm going to take his head off in a second anyway. Because we're going to ditch the mask. And we're going to heal and save. So this save we will overwrite. The reason for overwriting is because, yeah, we've made a ton of traction, so. Let's be honest. Let's take the canteen as well a minute and clear around here. I should have done all that bit after we saved, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That has to be coming from upstairs. Like, for real, it has to be coming from upstairs. I mean, as soon as I'm going to be burning this dude. Smell you later. No, I'm going the wrong way. I got very lucky there. Ah, there we go. Another clip. No, we'll come back to that. Okay. That's the picture with the helmet. So let's go back down here a minute. And refill the kerosene. Because we're nearly done, I would say, with this part of the mansion. We're going to be heading to Richard now. What is out there? Dare I ask what's out here? Or is this where the dogs are? So that's actually pretty cool. So I'm just going to check and see if there's any ammo there. Any shotgun shells or anything. No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, so onward to Richard. And get downstairs. We'll visit the item box before we go into Richard, because we want to get rid of the shotgun and the lighter and so forth, because we've pretty much done everything. There's the wooden plate. That's going to help us get the upstairs map, which we will do now. Is it in this room? There we go. Okay, so we want to come back in here in a minute to get those herbs as well. So we want to keep the lighter. So okay. Okie dokie. So, onwards to Richard. Maybe we should have saved. Whatever. Let's go. we go.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Okay, so we got to head all the way back over there to save Richie boy. But before we do that, we're going to get the other half of the music notes. Oh, you shitting me? Okay. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Wrong door. Wrong door. It'd be interesting to see if that dog is still there. So he's going to be a Crimson Head, but we don't have to deal with him yet. Get away. I got the big shotgun shells. Okay, so where's this Crimson Head gonna be? How's it going, Ben? How's it going, dude? Hope you're all having a good day so far. I am utterly lost. Rest in peace, Richard. You will be missed. Yeah. Dependent on how your style is, I guess. He does go out pretty badass style in this version in comparison to the original. You know, he's pretty legit in this version, and plus you get a hell of a shotgun because his is it tactical assault shotgun is a bit more powerful, so we want to get that from him. So far it's pretty much the same as RE1 except for the Crimson Heads, like some of the, you know, the item locations. Yeah, I did a playthrough. I've recorded a playthrough of part 1, the Jill scenario, last Sunday. I done it in like 3:03, which isn't bad for the first attempt on a PlayStation in 20 years, and my first play after a year. I made a lot of little mistakes though. But you end with a ridiculous amount of ammo.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
You little bitch. It's just a bite. Your girlfriend's probably done worse. Okay, so is there a guy here? There we go. Wake up from that. Apparently, as well, if you get them in the knees, they don't come back as Crimson Heads. I would like to say trying to kneecap them is even harder than trying to decap them, so I respectfully decline to attempt. Come on. Oh, shotgun shells. Thank you. I'll take those. Yeah, that's it. It's a giant snake. You know, just walk it off, mate. You know. Yeah, just shake it off a bit of serum, you'll be fine. Right, so now we have to go and do the rigmarole to get a key just to open one door. Yay! Now, in the original, obviously, you get the crest up here, and you can get some shotgun shells. Are there shotgun shells in there as well, or is it just going to give you Richard's shotgun if you let him shoot it like 12 times and then he gets eaten? Because that's just going to be a pain in the ass if... we don't get it. Oh, the dog is still there. Holy shit, run! Yeah, the death mask is at the top, where the crest would be in the original. But there's also some shotgun shells in the original as well. So we'll take that. Ding, ding. Which do I think is better? I think both are pretty good, to be honest. I still think this is the best remake out of the three of them. This, 2 and 3. If they updated the controls to twin sticks, I think it would probably be, like, the best Resident Evil, you know, since the original trilogy. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful song. It does make you wonder, like, you look back at the classic series on the PlayStation 1 and think, how the hell did you need a guide to play some of these games? When they're so ridiculously obvious, the puzzles. Okay, so we are done with this area now. I agree with what a streamer said. His name is Carcinogen SDA. You have to play the original and you have to play the remake to enjoy, to get the benefit of the entire first story, because playing them both together complements each other. It's almost like a whole book. You know, and then you get the added, like, Lisa Trevor thing as well, which is really, really sad. Turn the big one left twice. Yep. We did a stream last night of Resident Evil 2 Remake, Claire A, with no guns. We just did knives, stun, flashbangs, and hand grenades. It's very doable, but you can really mess yourself up if you're not careful. Okie dokie, so we're going to go and we're going to save before we head to Yawn. Where's that dog at? Yeah, keep barking. Holy shit, he's going upstairs. That's something not in the original. Okay, so we're going to make a save, because I really don't want to do everything again. This part of the soundtrack kind of sounds like Doom 64, which is another amazing game. Okie dokie. So do. Okay. So we're going to dump the shotgun shells. I'm going to dump the lighter for now. We'll keep that shotgun. How's it going, Hikaru? I take that back. We're going to ditch this shotgun because we want to pick up homeboys in a second. Say what you want. This is quite a beautiful looking game for GameCube, and it still looks really nice. Now, I don't know why I didn't save, did I? I don't know why you would want to remake the first one again when you don't really need to. Because judging by what they'll be doing, they'll just take loads of crap away from it. They'll just mess more of it up than anything else. Because as much as I like the remakes of 2 and 3, 3 significantly more than Part 2, they did cut a hell of a lot out, which is kind of lazy. Yeah, I know. I know there's not a lot of kerosene. There's enough. So we're going to go and get bitten by a stupid snake and wake up in the other room. Once we've finished with this, we will probably take a look at 0 at some point. My plan is to have Resident Evil, both Chris and Jill's campaigns finished, and go through Resident Evil 0 as well as Resident Evil Code Veronica by the time Resident Evil 8 is out, or comes out, I should say. Because that way I have then completed every single mainline entry. Because Code Veronica's counted in that, isn't it? Considering it's supposed to be the original Part 3. Till Capcom went crazy. Yeah, the one on the train at the beginning is 0. I've never played it. I've read so much and seen so much negativity about it.
Payback time!
Go on, Dick. So, yeah, there we go. I balls that up. Gosh, there we go. Ha! There is shotgun shells in here. Ha ha! That's the thing. I'm one of these gamers. If most people hate it, I tend to like it. The only Resident Evil game I don't really rate is Resident Evil Revelations 2. Come on, Jill, get the shotgun and get the hell out of there. Go, 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 go. There we go. So yeah, Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0 passed me by way back in the day.
Oh, am I
Dick is dead.
poisoned? I need serum.
So this now currently matches the run that I did last Sunday on PlayStation 3 of Resident Evil Director's Cut. This isn't actually really good because in the original, Barry comes to get you. So, shit, I forgot about that. Oh well. Down we go. It's a good job I've cleared most of the rooms. If you don't get bitten, no, you don't get poisoned. I messed it up because if you stand between the two bollards, you can and just run around in a circle. You don't get hit, and Richard just shoots the snake until it's dead. I messed it up because the control is very weird. It's a little step up from the first one, but it's also kind of a step backward as well. I'd imagine by the time I finish the game, I'll be okay with the control. It's kind of like Resident Evil 6. Yeah, you can chuff right off, mate. No, never, ever will I ever play Doom 3 again. I couldn't care if, like, the world's most beautiful woman offered me £1 bajillion to play. I will never play Doom 3 again. But then I say that when it comes to watching Superman Returns, and I always end up putting Superman Returns on at some point and going, hey, is it as bad as I remember? And then 10 seconds in, I'm like, yeah, it really is pretty bad. There we go. If you like Doom 3, fair play to you. Oh, no shit. That's really bad. That is not good at all. That just reloaded it for no reason. Naughty, naughty. Okay, so let's get the herb. And we'll make a save. Because we're about to go outside. It's an old typewriter. I haven't watched Justice League yet. All I've heard is it's fantastic. I'm really intrigued. Because I'm really on the fence with Batman Superman. I think it has moments of genius where it could have been like probably the best superhero movie next to Avengers Infinity War and Captain America Civil War, Winter Soldier, all of those. But they took it one step too far by throwing in at the end the death of Superman. Spoilers for those who haven't seen Batman v Superman. If you haven't, my apologies. But that's your fault for watching it, damn it. Get off. Right. Actually, I haven't checked in this room fully. I meant to come back to it. And I watched Justice League, the original, when it came out, I think. Which goes to show how good that is, from what I remember. Oh, hello. Keeper's Diary. Actually, let's read Keeper's Diary. Uh-oh. Keeper's Diary. Is it still the same? Yeah, pretty much. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny. I decided not to feed them. Screw 'em. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Oh, here we go. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy tasty. So what would the date be after for that itchy tasty? Ugh. See you later. But yeah, like the OG Justice League, from what I remember, is kind of terrible. So, is there anything else in this room? No. So this wasn't really worth coming in here for. Oh, go away with the damn Crimson Head. Wrong button. Okay, so I forgotten which way we need to go. I know I need to go out that door over there, but we're in the complete wrong area. Ugh. Because we need to go on that other bit there. That's okay. Oh, he's getting up again. That's fine. But yeah, from what I've read of the reviews of the Snyder Cut, it seems really, really good and close to the source, and really does fix everything. Because isn't Darkseid in it? You know, which is, you know. Goddamn dog. Yeah, so I'm intrigued. It's like, but 4 hours is like, god damn it. It's like, that's just a bit too long, dude. It's like, maybe you should have done like a film before that Justice League. I'll probably do like half later and then the other half tomorrow. Unless it's good, and then I'll just watch it all the way through. Because if I get into it, I'll watch the whole thing. Because once we've done this... Yeah, this is the last piece. Duh. The doorknob is coming off. It's one of those, if I put it on at like 6 o'clock in the evening, it'll help me pretty much doze off to sleep. So... Okay, so... a picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. Yes. Saint wearing a crown. Yes. Is this the one? Shit. God dang it, I did it wrong again. Okay, so let's go and take a look at the darn thing. Apparently, a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. So the crown has to be green. Okay. Oh, you've got it. Apparently, the bar that the crows are on, it's electrified, and if the thing is wrong, it will send a pulse of electricity to electrocute the crows. That's why they go off. That was at least the mention in the old school one, the original. No. Okie dokie. Picture of a saint wearing a crown. Crown is green. No, we don't want that. Turn that one off. Valiant wearing a bracelet. Turn orange. So it's just the other neck. I should really go back and read the S.D. Perry novels, because they're actually really, really good. I've read the first 4, and I've managed to track down the other 3. Code Veronica, Zero, and Nemesis. There we go. Fun fact, if you get here with Chris with no small key, you are flumped and have to go all the way around. So yeah, and we don't have the shotgun because we're bright and didn't bring it, and we have to defeat Elder Crimson Head. Can I get out of here and get the Magnum already, or do I have to... No, it's... I've got to finish this bit first. Because the Magnum's in the graveyard in this version. But Ginge, how do you know this if it's your first time playing it? Well... It's because I've watched a couple of videos over the last couple of months. Oh! Get away, get away, get away. Ah, you CC with the clutch. I'm gonna come back here with a shotgun and blow your head off. I picked the wrong room, wrong door, button even. Videos, you cheated. No. I don't know where everything is. I only know that the Magnum is in the graveyard. Because it was in, like, a ton of magazines as well. So... I remember it being a big thing, like, everyone was kicking off, like, where the hell's the Magnum? We can't find the Magnum. We need the Magnum. And it was like, okay, you idiots, the Magnum's in the... The Magnum's in the graveyard. Duh. Can't you find it? Fun fact, this is now the furthest... Oh, shit. The furthest I have ever gotten in this game. No, Doom 3 is blasphemous. This is not. I don't know how the hell I just did that. Ah! This is one of those issues. So now we need to go downstairs, go around in a shoddy circle. Hang on a minute. No, we do. So we go out here. Go and put on some Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name of. I won't do what you tell me. I do like the fact there's only one crest here. Because that would be like the best way to throw everybody off. Hole where the eye should be. That helps. Examine. It's a death mask without a nose. It's a death mask without a mouth. Death mask. It's a death mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. So does this mean this is the one that goes there? Oh. Oh, it twitched. So you love it when it twitches. Wow. Nose. Okay, so this is where Homeboy's going to wake up. See, this bit's weird. How the hell does it know to shut the door? You know? Get the feeling we should have saved. Trophy earned. Grave digger. Oh, the shotgun shells. They weren't there earlier. There's nothing else here. Well, except for that dead-ass dude there. No, that thing, it definitely does not work on the PlayStation. Okay, so now where? No, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. So yes, nothing different with the stream. We've just worked out how to turn the messages off, which is really cool. It's okay, we're getting rid of this shotgun anyway. It does actually suck that you can't turn when you're aiming. Oh, you can select, but really crappily. It's fine. So we're going to save, because we're going to head outside. But our doorknob was bust because Jill's so ham-fisted. It's like, God damn it, Jill! Why have you always got to break everything? Ding, ding. Those. Replenish the 6 we lost earlier, because the game decided to be really, really lame. Oh, what am I doing? So we'll put the lighter up here. Right. Fuck, I didn't save again. Jesus Christ. So yeah, at the moment, it's not too bad. Pretty interesting. Probably a lot more backwards and forwards than there was in the original. Okay. So let's go outside. Let's get those herbs actually from this room. Is it here? There's a couple of herbs, or is it the other room? Yes. Because we're about to get the magnum and everything now, so... Dun, 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 dun. It would be really cool if they actually did a patch which gives you the original soundtrack like they did with the remake of 2. I think that would be pretty nice. So yeah, he's still griping. So we're about to head outside and get going. Let's go, come on. And away we go. So I would care about those guys, but they're gonna be gone, I believe, because we're gonna see hunters coming soon, so... Ooh, there we go. Nice. More shotgun shells. First aid spray, which is... well, would have been nice to pick it up. There we go. Stun baton. Oh.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Jill's got such sass. So we don't really care about the handgun bullets at the moment now. We'll use those to basically take out the dogs. So now we've got anti-vax sort of thing. Anti-vax. Sorry. Anti-poison. Anti-vax, Jesus. I sound like one of those really, really off kilter. But anyway, I'm gonna go the other way a second because I'm not sure if that's where you get the magnet. Like, obviously, it's trial and error.
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun? Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
So you don't need to tell me twice. There we go. So north and east. So that's probably best to do that with the shotgun because of the wide spray. There we go. Bing. There we go. So we've pretty much now got every weapon. really bad. I don't know what's... Okay, some herbs. Herbs are good. Herbs are very good. Something. We got everything. That's cool. Ooh. Map. Hell yeah, I want that. Oh. Daddy attached first, Mummy attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mum again. When attacked Mummy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Oh, oh, that's actually really, really, really sad to have read, to read, because that's really, really sad to see, to read. We're going to put those shotgun shells away as well. And we'll get the ink ribbon out as well. So let's save. And then we'll move on. We'll save over that one we've just done, because, you know, it doesn't really matter. Save successful. Alright. So we're going to keep that triple herb. There's a crank. Oops. Poor Lisa Trevor. Have I just gone round in a circle? I have, haven't I? Idiota! Okay. Brum brum. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going. There we go. Nearly done. Okay, so it's a good job we came this way. And we've taken care of the dogs already, so... we can't go that area just yet, just like the original, so... Do-do-do-do-do. Look at that compression. If anything, that looks like they just ripped it from the original. If that's what you did, Capcom, fair shout. I love it. One thing I do think is that's kind of weird is the dog sounds are monkeys, so that's kind of odd. No, 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 no. Where the hell am I? Let's go back up and then head back down. Oh, that's where the snakes are. Okay, here comes the guardhouse. So this is kind of insane because that song sounds almost like the arrange mode, terrible version of a song. So we're going to put the Magnum away. And pick up the shotgun. So, in all fairness, if we take... I'm going to save. We're only going to save in here, real quick. We're going to overdo that run, save there. Just cuz. We're going to just use the handgun bullets for the time being because we do have quite a lot. Okay. No, we don't want to pick that up just yet. But shotgun shells, hell yeah. God damn it. Shit, how do I get out? That's horrible. Ugh. 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 That's really giving me the willies. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna dump the crank a second to there. Take out the other shotgun shells. Okay, back into that room we go. I don't want to go, but we gotta. Gross. Ugh. Red book. First aid box. Ugh. Okay. Let's go. In we go. Okay, so what, we're about halfway through?
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Okay, so whilst this is all carrying on, I'm just going to put my kettle on to make a fresh cup of coffee. And just, we'll take a quick break for 5 minutes.
If I play my cards right.
Alrighty, we'll be back in a second. I'm just getting sat down with my new fresh coffee.
Jill!
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Oh. Is this the right way to go? Yay! The crate puzzle. Thanks, Capcom. We love this crate puzzle. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. There we go. So yeah, I've really got no idea what the hell is going on. I know it's certainly not going to be as just dopey as the original, this bit. There's nothing else that seems to be so far. Okay. So let's go back up a minute. Because I get the feeling I'm going to be... It's locked from the other side. Okay, so this isn't even that area yet. There's a ladder. Will you go upstairs? Yes, I will. Ding, ding, ding. Bash in your head. There we go. I'm guessing that was the guy in the bathroom. There it is. Okay. So we go back up here. We're going to get rid of this first aid box and the herb, because to be honest, let me out. Okay, so we don't want to open that bit just yet, because that's where the bees will come out. Is that the right? No. Darn it. So let's see what we got. Okay. Boom. Dare we ask what's going on in here? He's dead. More clips. Okay, so can't use that there yet. Okay, so there's nothing of use here. So let's dump everything a second, because we're going to keep the super gun. So the reason I'm predominantly using the handgun is I don't want to run out of ammo for the hunters coming up. Because I'm guessing the hunters appear like in OG. Oh. So I get the feeling I did the right thing. Will you go down the ladder? Of course. It's so soothing and yet so creepy at the same time. I think we'll take that, but we'll use it straight away. Because we haven't used a full heal for quite a while. Oh boy. So we'll go back and get the shotgun for this. Because... yeah. because everything now is very, very, very different. So we'll get the shotgun and make a different save, so that if we do mess up too bad, we can just start over from where we are here. Which is kind of insane. So suffice to say, Chris may not make it. And I just did what I'm always doing. So now we're going to piggyback between these two, the last two. Will you go down the stairs? Ugh. I have no idea what the hell is going on. And where I gotta go. Is that where? Is this it? Jesus Christ. If I would have had to do that without the gut, without... howdy do. Yeah, we're just about to do the Neptune part. And I've got no idea what the hell I'm doing. So, where is... I haven't seen a whiteboard. Ah, there it is. Okie dokie. So, valve 1. Is that it? Just... No, that's not it, surely. I really don't want to play this part. But we've saved, so... Oh boy.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
She's not the only one. Here? Is this the one I need to push? Ah.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
How the hell do I release the oil pressure? Oh, yeah.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Oh,
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Is there... There we go. Push button 1. There we go. This is not the time. I love Jill Sass in this game.
70% of pressure threshold.
Okay. Jill Sandwich is the best line in any game ever, and it's just such a shame they didn't put it in here. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta push the button, haven't I? Oh, I missed that and the original soundtrack. The original soundtrack's so good. I've done a playthrough of the original, and I can't stream PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3 because I don't have a good enough PC at the moment. But there's a... I gotta think. I know I can get through this part without fighting Neptune, but we're gonna. But yeah, we'll do a like a watch along of the run I did of RE1. Okay, can't seem to go out that way. Either this weekend, either tomorrow, or I don't know, maybe one day in a week. Keep running. I think I've gotten a assault shotgun on both attempts. I've done it on this one, and I did it when I played it at like 4 in the morning. What the hell is that? Ugh. Okay, so that's where we put the thing in to kill Plant 42. Gotcha. I've played every Resident Evil except for Resident Evil 0 and the Code Veronica. I played Code Veronica for like 20 minutes back on the PlayStation... not the PlayStation, on the Dreamcast, all those years ago. I get the feeling I'm missing something down here. Like there's a damn book or something. Yeah, I hear a lot of bad stuff about Zero. I will take a look at it because I am very intrigued to see how bad it is. But Code Veronica, it's that one that everyone... It's almost like the Marmite game where everyone either really likes it or really hates it. And I can remember... I mean, when I played it, like back in the day, I really was not impressed with it. I think I only played it for like half an hour as well, and I bought a Dreamcast specifically just for that game. And I can remember being really... There we go, I knew I forgot something. Very limited, considering it was on like the next gen. And it was like, this is it? Really? Considering that Resident Evil Nemesis came out and did a hell of a lot more than Code Veronica did. In terms of adding an evade, a quick turn, like loads and loads of stuff. So... I went back and played Nemesis, and actually finished it for the first time. It was either last year or the year before. It might have been the year before. And I really enjoyed Resident Evil 3 the second time round, because I really didn't like it when I was a teenager. I think reading the dreaded word prequel it immediately put me in the bad light. Ew, I don't want to play this. And then I kind of left like gaming and Resident Evil especially for like 16 years, because I only came back to this when Part 7 and the remake of 2 came out. The remake of 2 is pretty good. Not as good as everyone thinks it is. It's kind of butchered, especially considering people complain about how much they cut out of Resident Evil 3. I'd say they cut more out of Resident Evil 2's remake than anything else. I think I've gone the wrong way. I have. No, the remake B routes are kind of lame. Kind of overly simple. I've forgotten where the hell I'm going already. Yeah, that way. And then we'll go through that other door. because I don't know if there's an item box around, so I want to clear this ammunition and first aid box, which is a nice addition. But from what I've seen so far of this is the this is like the remake to play. They've improved on it quite a bit, so yep. When this originally came out, I didn't even know there was a remake of the first one for many years. I knew there was Zero, but I didn't realize the GameCube game was a full remake way back then. So it kind of just went by, and I never bothered with 4. I played 5 for like 2 seconds on 360 and hated the controls, so just let it go. Bought 6 on the day it came out because it was my birthday, and the trailer for 6 looked amazing, and just never got round to playing it. And then when 7 came out, I just got back in, and within the span of like 2 months had gone through all of 4 like 3 times, 5 twice, half of 6, and half of Revelations 1. And then I came back and went through Resident Evil Remake of 2, Resident Evil 3 Remake, then went back to Resident Evil 3, and then went back to Resident Evil 2 Leon A, because that was the only campaign in the OG one that I had done. Okay, so let's drop that down there a minute, and that one there. Inventory Management by Soulless Ginge. Damn it, it's done it again. I hate this thing it does, where it automatically reloads your damn weapon. I don't like that at all. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to reload mine my way. Yeah. I finished 4 on PS2 and PS4. We've only got 2 trophies left to do for our path to platinum of it. Yes, there's no platinum trophy for part 4, but you know, if you collect all the trophies, for most games it's a platinum, so that's why it's on the path to platinum. Okay, so back downstairs, because I know I'm missing a key for that door. Controversial statement, I think 4 is very overrated for what it is. I think it's a very good game, but I think it's severely overrated in the Resident Evil universe. Haters are gonna hate when they hear that statement. Yes, it is the Final Fantasy VII of the series. That's the problem, like, with Resident Evil, you either came in with the first one or part 2 on the PlayStation, part 4, or Resident Evil 7. There's not really anything in between. You've come in on one of those and become a fan. With any of the others, like Resident Evil 3 is a Marmite, it's either loved or hated. Resident Evil 5 and 6 especially are really hated by everybody. Especially 6. 6 is really criminally overrated. Sorry, underrated. I think 6 is a fantastic game. You've basically got 4 campaigns, 4 different games in there. No, you don't need to buy any DLC or anything. You've literally got 4 massive games. and they're all really good, and they're also throwbacks to like the old school. So like Leon's is a throwback to 2 and 4. Chris's is a throwback to like 5, but it's also like a racing simulator as well. Oh, 5 is fantastic. It's the AI for Sheva is kind of annoying. Right, I get the feeling I'm going to die if I go in there. Yeah, I just died. Trophy earned. Get used to it. That's a nice rip from the Resident Evil 4 game. Yes. Resident Evil 5 is definitely best with co-op. So that's a lot of work we got to redo. I should have saved again. Should always save often. Right. So what the hell have I just done? Wow, I've got to do all that again. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so yeah. It's really fun to die in these. At least we've got all the way here and died. It would have been quite embarrassing to die in the mansion with just the zombies. And with this part here, this is completely different to the original. Obviously, in the original, you just run round in a circle, open the door, drain the water, and then the sharks are just left floating. Or sorry, just like flapping around on the floor. So yeah, this whole part is completely different. So once we do that control room, and we come back to dump everything before we go downstairs, we'll make a save then. Deadly Silence. Oh, the DS. I have the DS port. I was playing it last year quite a lot, and it got to the point where I nearly basically speed run Jill's. It's the only version I've unlocked the rocket launcher on, and I absolutely adore it for a simple reason: is you can skip everything, door scenes, film, speech, everything. I'm pretty sure, anyway. It's the original of Resident Evil 1. I am on the hunt for Resident Evil 2 for N64. So that's 2 marvels of... yeah, that's 2 brilliant feats of programming. The fact they were able to get Resident Evil 1 onto a DS card and Resident Evil 2 onto an N64. So it's really impressive. Okay, so we want to go downstairs. Yes. Right, let's pick that up. So let's read the whiteboard again. Open valve 1 again.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yeah, the N64 is really awkward to emulate anyway. It's definitely one of
Reaching
those where
30% of
you
pressure
need
threshold.
the actual hardware. But that's where the problem is that comes in with the scalpers that just
Reaching 50%
buy the games and then
of
like
pressure
resell for
threshold.
ridiculous amounts of money, which is a damn shame.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Yep. You're gonna drain, you're gonna die. For Resident Evil 2, yes, it is. It's getting more and more expensive. Resident Evil 2 for N64 is like Mega Man on PlayStation. It's just ridiculously overpriced. And I love me some Mega Man. Been a fan of the Blue Bomber for as long as I can remember. Okay, so... There's those. Mega Man 2 is probably one of the only games I can speedrun to a degree. I'm not talking like I can do it in 2 minutes, but I'm pretty okay. I can hold my own. Is it that way I want to go? With the classic series anyway, you want to start with Mega Man 6 because it's the easiest. Mega Man X is a fantastic, fantastic game. That is to Mega Man what this is to Resident Evil. It took what worked with the original and just made it infinitely better. Graphics, music, abilities, everything. So, yeah, big fan of X1. Big fan. Yeah, 2 is kind of easy because it's very broken in terms of the Metal Blade, but if you're looking at, you've never played a Mega Man game and the bosses are pretty simple, as well as the levels and everything. Mega Man 6 is probably like the beginner's one. So you want 6, 2, probably 3, and then for me anyway, 5 is the hardest because I really don't like 5, so I don't play it as much. I just don't like anything about it. I think the bosses are terrible. The music isn't very good. The weapons are pretty lame. So I'm a big non-advocate of 5, unfortunately. It's the only Mega Man game I don't really like. Then you have Mega Man 3 after that is probably the easiest after... Oh, what the hell? I just dumped that there. I can't remember to do all that. And we want the ink ribbon this time. So we can save, so we don't have to do it again. Yeah, and then 1 and 4 after 5 are probably the hardest. 4 because it's ridiculously RNG at times, and like the end is pretty hard, like post you know, with the Cossack part. I'm not going to spoil 4 because 4 is really good, and 1's the hardest because even if you're hit and you fall into spikes, you die. So there's no energy cans, there's no passwords. So 1 is like the hardest, but it's also the easiest because of the pause trick you can use to kill bosses, so it works. But if you want the really hardest Mega Man games to play, you want to play the Game Boy ones, because they were ridiculous. Yeah, the Wily Fortress is a real pain in the ass in part 1. That's where it gets ridiculously hard. On our YouTube channel, youtube.com/RetroBiggie, there is the pentathlon where we basically speed run Mega Man's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, and we finished it in 6 hours. I think, and we take breaks as well in between each game, so it's not technically like speed run like the boy Arcus does on here, and like the big 20 and everything. But that was a chore. Like parts 1 and 4, and I choked a lot on 2 and 3. But 1 and 4 were like really ugh. But yeah, the Game Boy Mega Man games, especially the first 2, are really hard. Like the first one in particular is really, really hard. I don't know why. Okay, so we want to go this way. Right, so what do I need to do this thing without dying? Right, so he's only going to get up in a minute, so you have no idea what the hell's going on. Yeah, that's right. I don't. Don't get 8. I'll try not to. But at least we've saved, so we can just literally just run down here. This is the only bit that bloody camera is annoying. Okay. Let's get Mish. Right. But yeah, I know people do talk... I didn't see that a minute ago. I know people have asked for this to be remade again, like the first one. I don't see why. Okay. Yeah, it just feels a bit... Oh, okay. Ah! I got it. Turn it off. Dumbass. Trophy earned, deep 6th. Gallery key. Now you just need some chips. Are you a Brit? It's quite nice to hear that the old that after seeing that. Yeah, I think the remake for this, if it was... I don't think they could mess it up though. They would have to put as much thought into this, into the remake of part 1. It would have to match this in terms of how much they've put in. Because you know, you've got this, you've got the real survival mode, you've got the, I'm pretty sure there's an arrange mode as well, from what I've briefly read about. So if they were to remake this again, but like Resident Evil 2 and 3, and only just say, here's 2 half-assed mansion campaigns, I think that would cause everyone to mutiny. Oh. Okay. Idiot. I was about to say. The old fish and chips. Can't go wrong with fish and chips. It's been a while. This is actually really good as well, where it gives you a shortcut, essentially. And see, like, you drain the water in the original, but the crates stay there. So, that's a neat touch. Have to say, I'm not looking forward to the remake of 4. I think that's kind of pointless. Excuse me. Dry throat. Oh, excuse me. Nice. I might have to get some later after I finish the stream. I think the only reason they've remade 4 is because a lot of the stuff in Village seems to be mirroring Part 4. So like the village and the cat, from what I've seen of that very first trailer, there's a village and there's a castle. So it, you know, if it's anything like Resident Evil Remake of 3, they're just going to rip the assets from Village and put it in 4. In a way, it's kind of smart because it will save them a lot of time and money, but it's also kind of lazy. It's either Chris or Ethan. Because apparently this village ends Ethan's story. I refuse to call it Village. I will call it Resident Evil 8. Okay, so Plant 42's in there. Whoa! Want to get the hell out of there. So I'm going to turn around and get bug spray. So we can put it there where the map is. My big thing with 7 when it came out was it seemed like a game that wasn't Resident Evil. It was just, it was a horror game that they slapped Resident Evil on to make money after PT was scrapped. Which it was like kind of, yeah. I like 7. I think it's good. We done 2 speed runs of it. I got it down to like 2:10. I think my quickest time was. I can't be bothered to try it any faster. But yeah, it's a very... You can't skip any cutscenes. You know, you can't... You can skip a lot of the phone calls, but you do need to capture a couple. But it's just like 3 villains, like the 3 different types of molded. Oh, sugar. It's in the billiard room, isn't it? That thing, so that's okay. We got another key. What key have we got? Just played Unreal PT the other day. Nah, I never got round to the PT trailer, sadly. Because it stood for playable trailer, didn't it? If I remember rightly. Is this the right way? Am I being a complete noob? I think I am. Yeah, because I need the book. That was it. Playable teaser. And didn't it unlock Silent Hills, wasn't it? The trailer for that. Which we won't get. Boo! Okay, so... Some rolls of wallpaper. Yay! With my boy Norman Reedus. It's very conspicuous having ink ribbons there. I have never played a Silent Hill game. Okay, so we need to make 20. It's a game series that is forever tied with Resident Evil at the beginning, but it just went its own incredible path. I believe in this room, in the original, you can get flame rounds. Nice. So there's nothing in this room at all. I think, like, the original was just hyped to be the game Resident Evil wanted to be, or some crap like that. And then they just went completely in opposite directions. So let's go and get the bazooka and take out Plant 42. Can we open that? No. That's it. To be fair, all games are good. Even the bad ones. Because I'm pretty sure there are bad games out there that everyone hates but I like. And there's probably good games out there that everyone loves and I hate them. So that's the kind of gamer I am. Okie dokie, have we got any green herbs? We do! Out you come. And welcome to Inventory Management with Soulless Ginge. Most riveting thing you'll see on twitch.tv today. Okie dokie. I'm surprised that the lack of amount of zombies in this area compared to the original. I think that could be because I've recently played through the original. So that's why it could be. Yeah, maybe. Excuse me. Oh, dry throat. Okay. So... let's... whoop. Okay. In the original, you can pretty much kill hunters with just one of any of the bazooka rounds. So if you're using the bazooka, if you use flame or acid or grenade, it will take them out. Okay. So if I go in here now, will Barry come and get us, or is this different from the original? Or do I have to make the V-jolt? Because otherwise we're going to be dead again. Yes. Quite perverted picture here. Oh, no, I tell a lie. I think I've gone wrong here already. Okay. The perks of first time plays. No! There we go. Yes. Have I done it wrong again? I think I have. It would not surprise me if I get banned from Twitch because of this. It's disgusting behavior. Well, we'll soon find out. Smoke them if you got them. because we gonna die. People have been banned for less, I'd imagine. Oh, gross. Well done. Oh, for Christ's sake, really? You can't shoot from that? Okay. Hiding behind your little shell, boy. Is it dead? Okay. You died. Trophy earned, the Keymaster. So we've gotten quite a few trophies on this playthrough. Okay. I'm guessing that must... I don't know if that's because it's been defeated like normal, or if it's... it was done without the V-jolt. Okay, so back to the mansion now, I guess. And we're going to get... I guess we run into Wesker now, because we did in the original. This is where he tells us to go back to the mansion, because we're idiots and can't figure that part out. So I'll be on.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
I think I prefer Jill Sass in the original, with how she talks at times. It's like, Wesker, where on earth have you been? And he's like, you know, duh, I ran away. You know, these things are trying to kill us. The ultimate swerve. I still have yet to play through Chris's campaign on the original as well. I tried it a few years ago. Well, I say a few. I can't combine them? Really? Hang on a minute. Let's dump some stuff before we head back. Like, Barry's completely dad. Yeah, you should be able to mix blue and red ready to then mix with the green. Like so. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that. I did that like an idiot. That one there, that one there. We'll dump the grenade launcher again, because we're not going to... Actually, no. This is where it gets awkward. Yeah. Because I don't know the strength of the hunters. And I know I need acid shells for Yawn. Let's make a save and then head back. Absolutely. So I said we'd do this, and then we'll overwrite number 9 if need be. Because if I need to, I'll just reload and do this bit again. Not the Plant 42, but wrong way. Yeah. I love the fact...
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
She sounds a little bit more vexed the second time round than she did the first time. It's like the first time I was like, shit, it's broken. This time's like, shit. Oh, dogs. That's why I'm being kind of frivolous with the saves. Yay, the snakes are here this time. Ah! Son of a bitch. That better not have poisoned me. Oh, like, really? Suppose I haven't done a full heal yet, so... Hate to tell you, everyone, we're not going to get an S rank in this one. Does this mean the dogs have respawned here? Ah, that's right, because there was crows there earlier. That's why it was alive. Oh, this is nice. But oh, this is very, very nice. Is that OG free or the remake? Oh, acid rounds. We like acid rounds. No, 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 senor. Do not pick up. Do not pick up. Really? I just used that and she's still haggering? How? Oh, she's poisoned. God dang it. I don't even recall what my my rank was when I finished the part 3. I know it was kind of lame. Look at how trashy this is. It looks like they've ripped it directly from the original on the PlayStation. I love it. Who's the hunter now? Trophy. Okay, so they take 1 shell. That's good. That is fantastic news. It doesn't matter about that door. Resident Evil 3 was Remake was the first game I ever platinumed. For those of you who don't really care. Oh shit! No, it doesn't. You gonna get up again? Good boy. You've obviously got to be really close. Right, okay. So let's get rid of that one. Right, there we go. Never played Nier. I have platinumed Resident Evils 2 and 3 Remake, 6 and 7. Currently working my way through part 5. I've got 2 left. Professional mode and the dumbest trophy I've ever seen, Be the Knife. I absolutely hate that trophy. I'm guessing the pistol's pretty much useless now. Oh, what, the one we just got here? It was Who's Hunted Now, I believe. Ah, there's no hunter there. That's scary. I've got to stop thinking that this is like the original. Because this is why I keep getting the thing. Oh, it's called Be the Knife. in Resident Evil 5, you actually have to deflect a bow, like a bow and arrow shot, with your knife. And it's incredibly annoying. Because your swing is kind of laggy. Okay, please don't start to fight with Yawn straight away. Chris is great in part 6. Sorry, part 5. Oh shit. No, senor, we're not going there. No, 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 no. One Jill sandwich a day is enough. We do not want that. That's a completely different room. I've never seen it. I'll come back to it. So have I got everything in that room? Okay, so what have we got? Let's go and dump that in the box. So yeah, 5 is pretty cool to play through. Especially if you've got a friend. You got to feel bad for part 5 because it was going to be like a proper standalone game. And then because of like Kane and Lynch and Gears of War and everything, that's why they changed it to that, from what I've read. Yeah, especially at the beginning where you think, hey, I've got the music notes, I can play the piano. Nope. Because now you need 2 parts of the music notes. That's a really good... Like this here. Like, where are the hunters? So now you know there's going to be one out here. God damn it. Oh, it's not a hunter. So if the blood comes out of him, does that mean they're dead? Or is he going to turn as a Crimson Head? Probably. Oh. Okay. Yeah, thought as much. So what the hell is in that room? Oh yeah, there's some herbs in here. I get the feeling we're going to need the herbs for what's coming up. Oh yeah, it's probably this guy. Excuse me. Oh boy. I wonder if the dog has despawned from in this area. Because I was an absolute tit and let him in. There's a door we haven't opened down here, isn't there? That's it, Jill. Wake up the neighbourhood. There we go. That door is an armor key door in the original, not a shield key. Ew. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Suspenser. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Excuse me. God damn it, I don't need an ink ribbon. See you later, Tubbs. Ooh. What do we got here? I'm still undecided about my favorite my favorite shotgun in games is. It's up there between Splatterhouse and Doom, because Doom's is really satisfying. This is probably a third, like Resident Evil. Nice. The Hydra's pretty cool. Is it the Hydra in 5? It's like a triple barreled one. The one that's in the Splatterhouse remake is insane. It's just like massive. I got no idea. Is there a hunter here? Oh no, there's a Crimson Head. Fantastic. Oh, hello. Didn't see that before. Or did I? Yes. Oh, this is the music room. Where the hell am I going? You can't go wrong with the machine gun in part 2. But from what I've read, going through as Claire... Oh, come on. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, like Leon takes the machine gun and Claire takes the side pack because of the amount of ammo she has. Like, or sorry, ammo types she has. No, I won't use that yet. Can't believe that. I missed him. Wrong button for the map. This way. Is it this way? See, I was half expecting it to be hunters. and not zombies back. Oh yeah, this is the jewel puzzle, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so I'll come back to this room in a minute, because we've got stuff. I'm really worried now. So we'll put a save on the one above. Come on. Inventory management returns. So let's get rid of that. That there. Okay. Isn't there a door around here that I haven't been in? So that's the room with the shotgun, so there's no worry about that. Next. Okay. So I need to head upstairs by the look of it, because there's nothing down here that I need to do. Thanks. Is there anything in that room? No. But there's something in this area. What have I missed? What the hell have I missed? Okay. So let's head upstairs. Do 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 do. So this is the right way, because there's a door we haven't got. Nope. Well, that's embarrassing. How the hell do I get through there then? Through there with the thingamaboob. Okay. Okie dokie. Is that guy still alive? Can't hear him. Okay. So it's the door after the room where we get the shotgun. Yeah, so far I'm really wigged out about it. I don't even know what's in that room with the statue. I guess you can push the statue in the center and stop the room from squishing you. We'll head back there in a minute. Excuse me. So yeah, in the original, when you come back, this room has spiders, which are ugh, gross. I hate spiders, like with a passion. Oh, he broke the door. There's another one. Alright, they're dead. Praise Jeebus. From what I've heard, in every Resident Evil game, they appear after the original on PlayStation and Saturn and PC. They can't one-hit kill you, which fills me with quite a bit of joy. Alright, okay, so I'm guessing I've got to go into that room. That key's got to be in that room then. Okay. Okay, so this should be the quickest way round. Yeah, there's no one shot in the subsequent games either. With I think in part 3 and in the remake. Sorry, the remake of 3. So let's just dump the herb. We should be fine now. I will take this, and for the zombies I'm just going to use this now and burn them. We're going to light them up. So I've broken the doorknob, so because I am a proper tip. It does seem like there's more doors in this version compared to the original. Probably because there is. Ah, looky. There's my buddy. Smoke him if you got him. So let's have a call. What is your favorite, like, mutant or, like, problem in this in the series that isn't a boss? So like from the zombies, the hunters, etc. What is your favourite? And what is the one you hate the most as well? I think that's another good one. Oh yes, of course it's a hunter. Can I have my knife back? Can I get my knife back? No. Damn it. Have I just come in the wrong room? It's upstairs, isn't it? Fuck. Come on, Ginge. I wouldn't say I ever hated the dogs. They're more of a pain in the remakes of 2 and 3. Than the original series. I'd say probably most of the enemies in part 4. So which side is it on? I can't ever remember where I'm going in this game. This side. I have to say I have a soft spot for the liquors in part 2, like OG2. I never really liked the regenerators. I don't know why. I think it's because I was a fan of Hellraiser as a kid, so especially the nail one. Or the spiky regenerator. It was just like, nah, you know. I always thought the liquor was just amazing to look at. Especially when you first see that cutscene in part 2, OG back in the day. It was just like, wow. Look at what this game is, look at what it's doing. And then you've got the IVs in the original, which are kind of like, nah, you know. So does this have to go anywhere specific in the room, or can it just go, like, anywhere? Or is it just got to go on that bit? Uh-oh. Oh. No. I don't want to push that just yet. I'm gonna get squished. Oh no. Thank God for that. Run, Jill! Huzzah, the controls didn't mess up. Like they've just doing now. Ah! I didn't even get a chance to look at it. God damn it! Nope. Okay, this is probably the most annoying puzzle in Resident Evil history. Oh, come on. Oh, for God's sake. Ah. Yeah, this is dumb. No. Come on. Get in there. Oh, for God's sake. I hate that puzzle. Oh boy. Yeah, in the end. Sorry to those who had to sit through that. Oh, hello. George Trevor. Oh boy. I get the feeling that we're going to see Yawn. Oh, hell no. Screw that. I'm going home. Not playing. No, 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 senor. Oh. That's just giving me the willies. I hate spiders. I legit am terrified of spiders in my personal life. Ah! Don't tell me I'm poisoned. Ah, for Great. Oh, that's good. Yeah, because they look like legit as well. Oh goody, there's a... I can't take it, darn it. There's a dagger, we'll have some of that. Hopefully. Get off! Damn, I was going to do 2 for 1 then. Okay, so... where the hell am I? There's got to be like a save room here somewhere. Oh, the kitchen. I think we're gonna die soon. No, that's not the right door. Can it not? It could in the original. If you were poisoned for too long. Wow. We're in trouble. So, ugh. It's like hearing the fly things in Resident Evil 4. Seeing those spiders is just like, ugh. It just gives me the willies. That one there, and that one there. Cool. Actually, to be smart, I'm going to save, because I don't want to have to do that puzzle again. Dun 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 dun. I wonder what's inside. It's a medal. Spoilers. So, isn't there a jewel or something we need to open this box? And is it up here? I think it's up here. I don't know. Yes, this is this room, isn't it? Isn't it something you can't be seen by the thing, or otherwise... Yay, grenade rounds. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Gotcha. Is that the one that goes in there? Yes, have it. That's not it. That's not it. Ugh. Is that it? Is that it? There we go. Jesus Christ. It changed into a key. Right. Gotcha. Okay. So now that's got to go to the tiger. So what the hell's going in there? Because the tiger statue before had the magnum. But we've already got the magnum, so It's here, isn't it? Really? Stay down. Okay. Okie dokie. So... Ah! The first Mo disc. How cute. This means we can save Chris. Maybe. So what am I missing in the stairway? So let's just go back and put the Mo disc away, because we're not going to need it, I'm guessing, until we get to the lab. I don't know why I've just gone in there, apart from being an idiot. Unless there's other stuff here. Like a ladder. Do 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 do. Rest in peace, hunters. Now I'm kind of keeping the Magnum for Tyrant, because that was like the best weapon to use against him back there. So that's why I'm kind of leaving it now. So that door is on the other side, and I can own... Ah! Ha 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 ha! I've got a quicker way to go around, haven't I? Because I can go out the back door. Your broken doorknob won't stop me, damn it. Bang, bang. In the original, the clock stops once you've gotten the shield key, from what I remember. And in the arrange mode, you have to do a little bit more work to get the key. Actually, no, I don't think it's the arrange mode. I think it's the DS only version, where you have to do an additional puzzle. I've yet to try the arrange mode. From what I've seen of the arrange mode, it is it seems a lot more simplified, like the items are in more logical areas. Oh, mummy, please don't be yawn. Don't be yawn. Don't be yawn. Okay. I'm gonna get the bazooka just in case. which means we'll have to do a quick detour around, but, you know, shenanigans. I'd rather have it and not need it. Okay, so we'll get rid of this now for the time being. And we'll take a herb as well. I'm going to save. Oh, that's nice. You can actually put all your rounds in there. That's good. Unlike the original. That's good. Because I know that was something they did from part 2 onwards. It's good that they put it in the remake. What would you say is the best save theme? I've got to say it's probably 1, 3, or 7. 7's is pretty nice. This is a pretty chill song. The safe room, I should say. See, and here we get stuck again. Yeah, 4's isn't too bad. There isn't really a save one for 5 and 6, is there? Because you don't save in 5 and 6. Sadly. I have yet to play through the Outbreak files as well. And, is it Survivor? I've got Survivor to take a look at as well. That wonderful cash in on the House of the Dead series. Yeah. Yeah, 5 in particular is like, it's everyone's chapters. Every single level is a chapter. Like 4, but they're incredibly short. Okay, so... excuse me. And 6 is really good. Why have I just opened the door? What an idiot. I was trying to go for the battery. And the Lord said, let there be light. The contents are still intact. I have the... On the PlayStation 3, I have the Biohazard games, the Biohazard 4 and Code Veronica, and also there's something else in there, and the Resident Evil Chronicle games that were on the Wii. Is it Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside? Because I know you could download them. but there is... Ah, there we go. You could get the physical copies from Japan, which I managed to track down. Unfortunately, the Resident Evil Remake and Zero, from what I understand, they're only digital download only. So I know I need to go back out into the garden to do something, don't I? I think I paid something like... I didn't pay much for Biohazard 4 and Code Veronica. I think it was like £15 and plus shipping. But I got... It cost me a little bit more for the Chronicle ones. That was about 30. Because if this is anything like the original, there's a battery where we need to go and do that stuff to go into the thing. We're missing something. That room up in the attic. How the hell do I get there again? Ah, it's on the opposite side, okay. Oh, you idiot, wrong door. The joys of playing a game for the first time. You've got no idea where to go. Okie dokie. So up the stairs. Da 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 da. I think second playthroughs are probably just as much fun, if not more stressful, because you think you know where everything is and then suddenly you don't. There's nothing but an ink ribbon in that room with the three. And it'll probably be even worse playing as Chris, because obviously you don't have your lockpick or anything. You've actually got to find small keys. So it's a case of using the small keys on those doors where you use a lockpick. Which is what we will definitely be doing. Okay. Yes. And Rebecca has to make the V-jolt. Or otherwise... I've completely flubbed because... I was like, yeah, I can go through that door, but then I was like, no, you've got to go around. That's why you've come this side. My memory is terrible at times. So... then up the stairs. Is this the right way? Or is this the wrong way? Soon gonna find out. No, this is the wrong way. Duh. This is going to be a very interesting game to platinum. I think. Especially considering you've got the invisible enemy mode as well. Yeah, you gone the wrong way. Duh. So with invisible enemy mode, for those who are in the chat, if you've played this, is that every enemy? Because that's going to be a very interesting literal blind playthrough. Hey. Oh, mama. That's going to be interesting. Ah, here we go. Yes, we want those. Give me herb, give me herb, give me herb. Give me the herb, give me the herb, give me the herb. That's very ominous sounding. And there's your boy. Alright. Trophy earned. Snake got nothing. Thank you, Kratos. That's super helpful to know. So there's our second book. So that's pretty cool if you get both the medallions in the mansion this time round. So what the hell do you get in the cave? Is there anything else in here? The knob is broken. It's very British. Yes, us Brits do love laughing at the word knob. It's quite funny. So if the knob is broken, I'm guessing that's the elevator that you have to go in from the ground floor. Okay. So where's my door? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. And real survival mode is where all the boxes aren't connected, isn't it? Because that was how they were originally going to do Resident Evil. Which would have been a very interesting way of playing the original. Oh, you don't have auto aim. The way this is going at the moment, it doesn't seem there's auto aim on this, so no hard, no foul. So So... Goddamn crows. Good film though, but yeah, crows are horrible in Resident Evil anyway. Can you switch the grenade ammo in this like you can in Resident Evil 2 and 3? Or is it pretty much like the original where you're stuck with whatever's in there? That's cool. Okay, so this area is red. Why? What are we missing? What have I not picked up off the floor? Oh, hey, it's you. Heads up! Damn it, he's just gonna turn into a crimson. Oh, okay. I don't want to go out there. Oh, have I been out here yet? Clearly not. Okay, I was wondering where the battery was. Oh goody, an electric puzzle while we're underwater. Note to self, make sure you push that button straight away, Ginge. Yes, I'll use the elevator. Or the lift, as we call it here in the UK. I like your gun. Okay. Here's where the taters are. Here we go. They've got to get really close for you to decap them, huh? The knob is broken. Ugh, what the hell was that? Look at that little guy in the window. He's a pain in the ass in Resident Evil 2 on the PlayStation. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna give you the biggest blowjob you'll ever see. There we go. Just blew your mind away. Is the battery in here? And of course it is. Hey, game night. How you doing, my friend? So, is that acid rounds? No, we don't want to take that. Yep, because then we can just do that. Pick up the magnum ammo. Okay, so... Christ, where's the nearest box? It's miles away, isn't it? Or can I literally just open a door? Hallelujah! Praise Jesus! We can open a door! Don't think I wanted to open that door, though. Thank you so much. You've been really awesome. Thanks for being around for so long. And I hope to see you soon. You take care, Siobhan. Thank you so much. Lovely jubbly. So we're just going to dump. Get rid of the herb there. Get rid of that herb. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we'll put the magnum ammo back there. And we're going to want the crank in a minute as well, I guess. Are we going to need anything else? So we'll do a save here so we can head up, back up and get the battery. So I'm guessing we're about halfway, at the halfway point. And we keep going this way. Yeah, this is the door. I guess this beats the room with all the books, where you get the... You have to push that statue about. Will you take the battery? Yes. Oh. There's something else in there. What have I left? Thank you so much for the follow. That's super, super awesome. Ah. Battery. Okay, we're now clear. Or chill. Whichever you prefer. Okay. Okay, so what have we left on the floor? Ah, herbs. Much like the original. So, the knob is broken, doesn't work. So we'll head back this way. Let me see, which is the quickest way? I'm not sure if you can hear the background, but my flatmate who lives across the hall, he's ridiculously excitable. He sounds like Matt Matai, or Matt Matei, is that his name? When he did the stupid laughing like he was the Joker in the Batman AVGN video. He's a very excitable young man. I'm guessing we get the other piece for this thing in the caverns. Because I'm guessing we're pretty much done with the mansion. So it looks like the dog has despawned. Okay, so... Right, okay, let's head outside. Again. Okie dokie. Do I need to dump anything? It's always good to check. That would really suck if that door handle broke as well, because you would effectively be stuck. I guess. It's okay. Go the long way. Do 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 do. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. So I know you need to take that and put that on the thing later. Oh, I'm really not looking forward to the dogs. If there's any dogs respawn. So... yeah, is this like the original where I've got to put the battery on the other side? Yeah, it is. Such a good looking game. Especially for the time. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Darn dogs. You goddamn dirty dog. The battery has been taken out. Why would somebody do that? Oh, okay. Right. I will have a look and see if there is, like, what the trophies are for this game, because I would like to platinum this game, because then I've done, like, the remake of the trilogy, the Holy Trilogy. Did I bring the crank? I did! Good boy! So happy. Do-do-do-do-do. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Yeah, it's like the original. Like, going back and playing it the other day, after not playing it on the PlayStation for 20 years, but not playing it on at all for a year, you can skip, like, most of the rooms and not ever have to worry. It's like, I look back at playing this as a kid and just think, how the hell did I die as much? And how did I have such a hard time? I think it's due to lack of patience. And, you know, it's like when you play Contra and anything, you just run into everything. Okay, so I've really got no idea where the hell I'm going now, so this is going to be interesting. There's a blue herb, that helps. There's a lot of blue herbs in this game. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to get squished? Ah, item box. Yeah. Especially, like, I look at that with, like, Resident Evil 7. I was thinking that with, like, you can't use more than 3 health items, and, you know, you've got to do it in under 3 or 4 hours, or whatever it was. And I was thinking, I can't do that. I really don't see how it can be done without being, you know, playing forever. And then it was just a little bit of research. Like, if you use the steroids, that doesn't count towards any health. Which is really good. Okie dokie, so I need to go the other way, just like the original. I guess. That's the thing, Resident Evil, like, especially the original ones, the first 3, they seem way bigger than they are. It's like people are now speedrunning this game and getting this one done in like 40 minutes, which, to me, it's just like, oh shit, that's going to come out, isn't it? Okay. Mummy. So I'm just going to put that in the item box a minute, because I don't mind that, because that's 54 with door skip. Holy Jesus Christ, really? It's like, I swear there was a guy, unless it was glitched, I haven't watched it, but there was a guy, he's got it, that it was all over Twitter and everything. It was like 40 minutes or something like that. It has to be glitched, because I don't think there's any way to be sub 50. I mean, especially if you're playing as Jill, because there's so many cutscenes. I do love watching people speedrun this game, like these games. I highly recommend. Do we really want the handgun magazine? No. I've got enough handgun bullets now. Okay, so where the hell am I? So I'm gonna go that way. Down there. I know with the DS version you can skip pretty much everything, like in terms of like the doors and the cutscenes and everything, which I think is pretty cool.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
When I did a run the other day, I was gonna do I attempted, I should say, to put together a stream where it was a playthrough. I can't stream anything other than my PS4 at the moment, or my PC for like old school emulation. So I recorded via my capture card on my PlayStation 3 Resident Evil 1, and I'd done it in 303, which is pretty abysmal by anyone's standard. But for the first run on a PlayStation in 20 years, and the first one in a year since I'd messed around on the DS one, it wasn't too bad, but I made so many rookie mistakes, like down here in the caves, like turning one of the area like twice instead of the once. Like I got lost in the lab and for like 2 minutes. Just a load of rookie mistakes. Because otherwise it would have been like, hey, I've got the thing in like my first go in years. Which is ridiculous because I managed to unlock the unlimited rocket launcher on the DS version. Okay, hex crank. And it always sucks when you make that mistake right near the end of the run and you feel, oh Christ. It's always a pain in the padded ass. I do that a lot with Resident Evil 2. That's, I'm guessing, ready for Chris. Oh, there's a boulder. Ha. Oh Christ! And the that's okay. If we're gonna die, we're gonna die. There we go. Told you we were gonna die. So that's 2 deaths. Well, Jill sandwich. That was a Jill sandwich. It's fine. You just have to hear is it Ricardo? Enrico? Whatever his name is? Yeah. Fear can't kill you, but... But what? Yeah, I don't think I did it. So, as far as I'm aware, I don't need that just yet. So, nah. So used to pushing the square to combine. Yeah, with that I use the tank controls on the actual control pad, not the joystick. Because that's like, hell no. So we get the shaft. Is that where the shaft is? Yes. Give me it. Yeah. I think that's the best thing to do. Because with like certain puzzles, especially like that statue puzzle where the walls are closing, that's where the control kind of is a bit finicky. Which results in you going round and round in a circle. Really? You should have been brown bread after that. One thing I would be really happy with if Capcom were to do it is to actually port the original trilogy over to the PS4 and 5. Yeah, zombies are really relatively simple to dodge, compared to the original, which is... Oh! I forgot acid rounds. Gimme, gimme, gimme. One thing I'm really intrigued with in this now is how the chimeras are, because I hate the chimeras in the original. How much shotgun ammo have I got left? I'm getting worried. Yeah. The grab boxes are quite flexible, I feel, in this compared to others. I think I'm going to switch this out for a minute. When I played through again the other day, like the first one, I killed like 80% of everything in the game, and just had a ridiculous amount of ammo left over. Oh yeah, you got the explosive part in here, haven't you? I forgot about that. But Ginge, it's your first time playing. How can you know this? It may be the first time playing, but I do know some stuff of this game. Such as I knew where to find the Magnum because I'd read about it. Boobs. There we go. Jesus Christ, was she on crack? It isn't that far to run. I'm a proper fat guy, and even I could have run that. I'm guessing my flatmate is a little on the happy side today, because he's a little giggity. Helps if you actually equip your weapon, Ginge. Let's go and put those shotgun shells away a minute. I do commend Capcom for doing this remake, because I think it actually set the bar ridiculously high. You know, it's way... I'd say it's the best one out of the three, because they kept what was the original and made it even better by adding certain stuff to it and improving the graphics and so forth. One or two tiny little things but nothing that I would say is game breaking or... Oh, Black Tiger. Why am I doing that way? Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, you don't have to fight it, I know. If you're in spider sense. Survival knife. Where's the... Yeah, you just gotta stand by the door, don't you, and let him spew his stuff. Or just hit the door. But we're gonna dump the yeah. What was I gonna get rid of? You can cut the webs in the original as well, can't you, and just bypass the boss, or use the bazooka. I always forget about Black Tiger as the fight. I don't ever forget Yawn, but I always forget about the damn spider. And seeing as I'm arachnophobic, you'd think I would not forget this. Okay, so the original was good fun. Doesn't Lisa Trevor turn up here? Jesus Christ. That's different. And that's the first aid box. Thank you. Just what we needed. Yeah, the original's pretty short. But from what I've seen of people doing speedruns, like, so is part 2. 2 is ridiculously short. Oh, good. So we're going to get rid of the knife. We're not going to be using that again. Is there anything in this room that I need to get? No. I really want to play Gaiden, Resident Evil Gaiden, because I've heard it's absolutely atrocious. But I like the idea of it. It seems like a very interesting game. And it's also kind of like the basis for the first Revelations, like the story with the container and so forth. When you played it on your Vita, is it downloaded or have you modded your Vita to play old stuff? I'll go that way in a sec. See what's here. Ah, herbs. There's a map of the courtyard. Hell yeah, I'll take the courtyard key thing. Okay, so the blue herbs. That's good. Yeah, it stops soon, doesn't it? The PSN and everything for Vita and PS3. Kind of sucks. One of my favorite songs from the original Resident Evil. There. That's actually pretty funny. Push! Push, Jill! Push! There we go. Really? That's kind of lame. There we go. We got it. Like a glove. So is that it for the caverns? That seems really... Or this part of the caverns, I should say. Seems really short. Don't you have a fight with Barry? Like you take his gun or something? Okay, so I'm going to take a blue and a green and mix these because I don't like the fact there's a lot of blue. I'm getting really worried. I'm also quite quite impressed with how many acid rounds you get in this compared to the original. It's like, it just seems to be absolute crap tons. Ah, okay. If you're not a casual... Ooh, we're stuck. There we go. Those of you that don't play Resident Evil often, always save your herbs. Because you never know when you're gonna need them. Okay. I'm not even sure if we need the crank. I don't want that. There we go. Yeah, this is on like super easy for the first go through. I always go through the first, every time I play any game, it's just so I can enjoy the story and get to the end, and then after that we start ramping up. And no matter what anyone says, you know, there is no shame, no worry about playing it on anything on easy. You play on easy, it's cool. Oh, goody. That's one of the things, isn't it? Oh yeah, because is it just knife only run? No. No. Really? Wow. No. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be a real pain in the ass. Oh, hang on. Four, two, three, one. Sometimes it can be that stupidly simple. Four, two, I can't even begin to imagine how the hell Tyrant can be done.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Okay. How about, Yawn? Because obviously you don't have to fight Yawn 1, but you do Yawn 2. Unless I'm missing that one.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Ah, cool. Okay, so... Is there any stuff to pick up? Pile of sandbags. Okay, so... Is that the... Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Go away. Can you push that button? No. Okay, so it's just herbs. Oh, sugar, 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 sugar. You really have to fight a dog, Crimson Head all the way. Second time and the first time you see Tyrant. Is that the Tyrant in the lab? Or the Tyrant ups that you take out on... Oh no, actually, because if you get the bad ending, you don't fight the Tyrant again, do you? Unless that's changed. Is there a set amount of time then for it to just go past? You don't need to dink around with this anymore. Gotta love Jill's sass. Chemicals. That's right, just like the original. Is this the right door? Oh shit. Guessing that's what that lever's for. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Ugh, miss me. You've got to get a broken flamethrower, haven't you? Is this the right way? No, Ginge, it's not. Idiota. Okay, so I need to go this way. Poor Lisa. I wonder if they named it that because of, you know, The Simpsons. Barry, you scum! How dare you cheat and leave? Okay, so it goes there, doesn't it? Oh, sugar. Yeah. That flamethrower doesn't look anywhere near as bad as the Alien Isolation one. That Alien Isolation flamethrower is amazing. It looks so cute. You know, for a flamethrower and all. Done that wrong. Cool, bloody hell. Is this the right way? God damn it. Oh. She got me that time. Right, where are you? Do-do-do-do. She packs quite a wallop. I feel kind of bad for his daughter Moira in Revelations 2. This is creepy. That's not weird at all. Oh God. The bed is still warm. Yes, we will take the jewelry box. Bang tidy. Something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Administered even. Administrated. Come on. Jessica administered virus type A. Jesus. Dispose. Oh. I mean, yes, it's a game, yes, but come on, how the hell can you not feel, you know, bad for this girl? You know, this poor child went through, just destroyed by these scientists. Yes. Oh, poor kid. Please tell me there's no more rocks. Ow. 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 Well, what do you know? We're back at Lisa's. Right, I think... I'll get that back out. I guess we need these as well. Cool. Alrighty. And around we go. See you later, bub. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, this is, well, as soon as we gotten outside, we were already way further, like, than I'd ever seen once we got into Lisa's, so, the first time, so. The lab's going to be very interesting, to say the very least. Oh yeah, there's the note. It's like casually fixing the door handle when there's a goddamn zombie infestation. Barry does make me lol. This is the faster way, isn't it? But actually, we want to save. Okay. So hopefully we can get this done relatively quick. I mean, I don't even know where the Mo discs are. So we may need to lose Chrissy boy. Okay. Oh boy. So we'll take a look at this bit. Actually, because there's a hell of a lot of stuff to do here, I think, and it is getting quite late and haven't eaten yet, so we are going to save and call it a day. So we'll just overwrite what we just saved. So yeah, we're nearly at the end, I guess. We have a bit at the lab to do. And yeah, we'll go from there. So I don't know why I did that, because I have to redo it again anyway. But yes, yeah, not too bad so far. This has been really fun. Really eerie, and also not off-putting, but throwing me off at a lot of the places. So it's going to be interesting. We'll be back tomorrow, probably relatively early, to do the Resident Evil 1 classic watch-along for commentary. And then we'll be back. We'll take a break of about an hour or so, and then come back and do the rest of this. And finish Jill's scenario, and then see if whatever pops up, and go from there. But yeah, really good. This is my favourite of the 3 remakes. 1, 3, 2, I would probably say, in my rating so far. But yeah, this has been really good to play through, and it's been an absolute pleasure chatting to you all. Thank you so much to everyone who's jumped in, and thanks to everyone who's been chatting away. It really does mean a lot that you guys pop in, and it's been great to chat to you all. You've been fantastic, and thanks for the tips and pointing me in the right direction and the encouragement. You guys have been awesome. And as always, I've been Soulless Ginge. You guys have been as awesome as you always are, and hopefully you'll be even more awesome when you come back again. And yeah, if you like seeing this stuff live and you want to see what else we've done, head over to youtube.com/retrobiggie, and you'll see all our archived stuff up there. And if you're watching this on the YouTube channel and like to see it done live, head over to twitch.tv/SoullessGingePlays. If you like this stuff and want to keep up to date with it, just have a heart, click ours, or like and subscribe, and on YouTube, because that always helps. And yeah, if you want to know what we're up to, hit us up on Twitter or Instagram, SoullessGingePlays. Just look for the icon there, the SGP, that's us. And yeah, that's everything. It is going to be nothing but Resident Evil for now, until Resident Evil 8 is out and completed. And then we'll look at whatever else, because we've got this to do, Resident Evil 0, the playthroughs of the older stuff. Resident Evil Code Veronica will be coming soon. We may go back and take another look at Revelations 2 and see if we can get the good ending. That's a big may on that one, because I'm not too fond of that game. There's going to be some challenges as well, like we've just done side items only on Resident Evil 2 Remake. We may try and do a knife only one. That could be interesting. Maybe pistol only for Resident Evil 3, maybe. That could be interesting. But yes, it's been very interesting. There will be some like Resident Evil Gaiden, and maybe even the beta versions for the Game Boy Color and the Game Boy Advance of Resident Evil 1 and 2. So yeah, there's plenty of Resident Evil goodness coming. hopefully Resident Evil 5, I can get hold of Resident Evil 5 again, because my copy has been lent to a friend of mine and I can't get hold of him to get it back. So hopefully I can get that back soon so we can finish that path to Platinum as well. And then we can go from there and be ready. We will be playing Resident Evil 7 just before Resident Evil 8 is out, so we're back up to speed with the story and can continue. But yeah, I hope you've all had a good day. Thank you so much to everyone who's been watching. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. I've been Soulless Ginge. You guys have been awesome and lovely and amazing. You're all beautiful. Love you all. Thank you so much, and I will be back tomorrow. Going to be an all day again. As I said, watch along with the commentary and then the live stream to finish Jill scenario. So take care, guys. I'll see you all soon. Bye for now.